maybe start feeling better quickly. I just didn't like eat or drink well enough today. I feel like that's too big, the daily luck, the day resets and daily luck. I'm gonna make it smaller. I feel like that's probably a little bit better. Like that. That looks good. You need rest. You know my mama. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me, Lucy Lavender. How'd the rest of yesterday go? Pretty okay. It was still kind of an unlucky day, but it was good enough overall. We got 2 rain totems. Hilariously, that was from 2 chests. We got 2 chests that had rain totems, but we rolled the minimum each time. We got 1 and then 1. The average, this would have been like 4 rain totem day, but we only got 2. But hey, 2 rain totems is still pretty good, so it was a good enough day. Okay, so today is pretty much Skull Caverns right away. We can't get the Joja cutscene today. So all we need to do is put in a round of iron so that we have ammo. Then we need to come do the secret woods and then go right to Skull Caverns after that. So we put in the round of iron and then do secret woods while the iron smelts. And then, yeah, and then we're off to the Skull Caverns. That doesn't count as a day reset. I'm working on no energy perfection challenge. How did you get to desert so fast? Oh, I used energy, so, you know. That's how I got to the desert so fast, energy. Hack mod? No, I didn't use any mods. It says right in the title that there's no mods being used. I used some min-max money strategies like clay farming and void spirit farming, which I came up with myself with along with Sanju TV. Which is a strategy where you farm void monsters and diamonds to get tons of combat XP and money. And I was able to go to the Skull Caverns on the 9th of spring. Oh, I don't enjoy Stardew. I demolish Stardew. Does it rain tomorrow? No. We got sunshine tomorrow. Yeah, we don't have to save scum. Yep. Luckily. That'd be pretty bad if we did. Also, don't look. You didn't see anything. Squid suspiciously. Nothing to see here. Oh, let me out. Oh, that has iridium. Okay, that won't be ready in time. I'll get it later. It'll stay there, and I'll get it later. We have a neutral luck day today, kind of a low neutral. Doing good on fire quartz. We're halfway there already. You only need like 34 fire quartz or something like that. I have 16 already. A lot more days to get it, so easy. Oh, what's my free drop shaft today? I should definitely do a free drop shaft today. What is it? What is my free drop shaft? 6. Yeah, that's pretty good. Absolutely do the free drop shaft today. We have way too much stone. That'll be good. We can buy stone or buy fiber tomorrow with our extra stone. Oh, I should have made more furnaces. That's okay, right? We don't need more furnaces right now. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need furnaces right now. When do we start crystallariums? Probably in the summer. Right now we're using gold for bombs, and our first 500 gold ore will go to sprinklers for the island. We have 350, so we're on pretty good track for that. We just basically need to hit every gold clump we see. It's not a huge priority, but just if we hit gold clumps. Today's drop shaft is 6. Do we use staircase strats or do we clone diamonds? Well, one of those makes a lot of money and the other doesn't, so we're gonna go with the one that makes a lot of money. Yeah, cloning diamonds, yeah, Kappa. Yes, the crystal items will be for cloning jade, which can be transferred to the desert trader on Sunday for staircases, which are used to descend in the Skull Caverns very quickly and get a lot of iridium. Diamonds are a lot worse than jade for me. Oh, we're getting boosted, PogChamp. Flip the unicorn. I don't see any redeems to flip the unicorn. Oh, there it is. That looked it. I thought it was a boost challenge. Sorry about that. We are looking for a free drop shaft on floor 1. We know that it will drop us 6 floors today, which means we can effectively start on floor 7. When you accidentally refresh and get stuck in a pre-roll. Imagine getting pre-rolls. Heck W. Come on, game. Where's my free drop shaft? Not supposed to take this long. Usually it happens pretty quickly. Probably not going to be that chatty tonight just because my head kind of hurts, but we'll still be able to get some, hopefully get a day or two done here. Any predictions? I don't know. Prediction might be kind of tough for today because I don't have any specific goal except to get a lot of iridium. I think on a neutral day when I'm starting at 8:30, I should probably be able to get like 800 iridium. That makes sense? Is that accurate? Yeah, I should be able to do like 800. If I could ever get a free drop shaft, that is. Gosh, I'm wasting so much time. That was like an entire tick wasted. It's still better. This is still worth doing, so. Boost goal reached. If it gets all the way to 910 and I still don't have a drop shaft, I'll reset. Oh, this is a pretty good start. I'm very much looking forward to ring forging so I don't have to do all this pausing and flipping just to collect my items. Wow, this is a great start. I spoke too soon and the game gave me floor 12 or layout 31, 32. Ah, this is the worst floor layout. Big drop shaft to make up for it. Actually the worst. Oh, it's covering the, that's why okay, that's why I didn't want to put it in the corner. I was thinking like, why is it not in the corner? And it's like, oh yeah, because it's covering the floor number. Wow, this pace. Why would someone call you a waste of oxygen? What kind of an insult is that? Okay, are we just not gonna get an exit on this floor? I should always go the other way. I don't know why I go this way. I should always go the other way. Drop shaft. Drop shaft. Drop shaft. Okay, F this floor. Ugh. Have I said yet that I'm looking forward to ring forging? Did I mention that yet this stream? I feel like my character is running so slowly. Nothing has ever come good out of nothing good has ever come out of that floor layout. The floor 32 layout, it's always bad. Apparently this floor layout's really bad too. Why do you have to fight so hard for ladders sometimes? Just gotta take screenshots. It's so dumb that how often I get freebies. Except for in the regular mines, I would probably remove the, if I could, I would remove the free ladders mechanic. In the Skull Caverns, the free ladders mechanic is an outright detriment. Well, the pace was great at the start, but now it's kind of bad. You gotta beat Hibu. I don't know. It's not really a competition. At least for me, it's not. can't even act like he doesn't consider it a competition because he reset a perfectly viable run because he was behind me, so he clearly wants to win. This pace is pretty bad. It looked good at the start and it's really been quite poor since then. It's not a high luck day, so today is just whatever I get. I'm not forcing any loot today. Just looking for good iridium. Which basically means requiring a good pace. Oh, come on. It'd be pretty tough to realistically try to farm like warp totems or rain totems today. Because the daily luck doesn't really do anything for me. I probably could, but I'm just choosing not to for my sanity. I don't need to get rain totems every single day. That guy's so trolly. I wanted him to come back so I could kill him really quickly, but... Why is every floor empty when I play? Look at this. Why are these floors empty? Got a step count. Yeah, I did that in my run. That was my idea. Like these floors are just basically empty. It's so little you can do with this. Not even good clumps of stones for ammo. There's just nothing. Floors like that with nothing on them are just like so frustrating. Like you can't even really play the game when there's nothing on the floor, nothing to interact with whatsoever. We'll take the 98 drop shaft because it does drop us 2 floors, so it technically is better. This is a really slow 100. Really, really slow 100. Like 2 hours behind pace. Not really anything to show for it. Iridium's pretty good, I guess, for how... I mean, it took us a while to get to 100, but we do have 141 iridium. If I do like 60 per hour for the rest of the day, how much ore would I be expected to get? Trying to decide if I even want to finish playing this or not. Because the pace was pretty bad. We started at 8:30, so it took us 8:30 to 3:30, which is 8 hours to go to 100 floors. That's only 12 per hour. We have 10 hours left, so 65 times 10 plus 140. That's a 790 day. Let's try again. We also didn't get any treasure floors, which is kind of low roll. I want this day to be really good, and I don't want to waste my time with paces that I'm not happy with. So I'm just gonna reset when I'm not happy with the pace. It's not like I have much to do in the morning, so it literally takes me like 2 minutes to do my chores, so. The only problem I have with doing a prediction for under or over 800 is because I'm never gonna take a day that goes under 800. Unless I get crazy goodies. And I don't even know what that would look like because I really want a lot of iridium today for money. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I feel like the day is going that poorly, I'll just reset. Like this one, like how I just reset. Like the people that like you, it's not really a good bet for that reason. Like I know what's a good day and what's not, so I'll just reset if I feel like it's a bad day. I still don't like. All of us still don't really know what a good pace is anymore in the Skull Caverns. Like I can't just tell you from like a like 800 is my best guess, but I can't just say like, oh, I started at 8:30 and it's a neutral day, so I'm gonna get 800. Like that's not, like we don't have that level of like pace understanding. So that's just like, I feel like I should be able to get 800, and like if that ends up being difficult, then like, okay, I'll have to reset a bunch of times. But I do feel like 800 should be very doable today. A snowstorm? Is that rare in the UK to get snow? I assume it's rare because you're very excited. Most of the time, if people that live in an area that have frequent snow don't get excited about snowstorms. Ugh. I sit up straight. Kind of weird, but it helps my head feel better if I sit up straight. Not rare, but I just enjoy snow. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like snow too. Now that I'm an adult, I enjoy it a little bit less than I used to. It's a little bit more of a nuisance, but I still like it overall. And look at that troll drop shaft over there. That could not possibly be farther away. Oh, come on, dude. Well, this is a bit of a miserable start, unfortunately. You can always recover with some good drop shafts. Gotta get drop shafts though to recover with good drop shafts. Barely 15 floors an hour with the free drop shaft. What? Why did my combo fail? This pace is awful. That is a big gold clump. Come on, I'm taking so much damage from these monsters. Love how you take damage no matter what from those guys. Like, the hitboxes are so screwed up in this game. These take damage no matter what. I mean, that's my own fault for not checking for the freebie. That floor completely destroyed my pace. Why not? And so many texts. This is kind of like reset pace already, to be honest. Unless we can get like a 15 drop shaft or something. Yeah, 56 floors in 4 hours. That's pretty terrible. This floor has a ton of iridium on it for how for the level that we're at. It's really spread out though. I was wondering when I was gonna get this floor as like the cherry on top of this day. When was the last time I got a drop shaft? Holy. That's 4 drop shafts. That's pretty rare to get 4, by the way, because it's 20% each time. What's the chance of that happening? Let's do the math here. It's a 1 in 5, and it has to happen 4 consecutive times. It's 0.16%. So it's a this is like 1 in 1,000 basically. Okay, now it's 5 drop shafts. I actually have a cooler picture. I have 6 drop shafts on one floor. That's in my pre-roll screen. 6 drop shafts. This is cool though. But yeah, we could take a picture of this one too. I'm like really tempted to go for a 6th or a 7th drop shaft. That'd be crazy. Try and beat 6. The question is, do we think that this is a reset? Because if I sit there and break all the stones and try to get more drop shafts, then I'm basically resetting the day, right? Oh, let's see how far we go. If it's like it's floor 66. It drops me 6 floors. It goes 6. So I'd go to 72. I am honestly tempted. I'm tempted to try to get more shafts. That would be a ladder right there. That's either a ladder or a shaft right there. It's on the over 2 up 1, over 2 up, yeah. Right here is also going to be a ladder slash shaft. Okay, now we have to. That's 6 shafts. Now we have to go for 7. Okay, fine. Okay, we have 6 shafts. Let's go for a 7th. Alright, I'm accepting a reset today for this pace to try and get 7 shafts. Oh, we got 7! Can we go for 8? We got 7 shafts. Oh, 7 is. All right, let's clean the whole floor so we get a really good picture. Oh, that's hilarious. We have 7 drop shafts on one floor. Let's do a print screen. Let me take a snip of it too, so I can. Oops. So I have my character, like my Oh, that's cool. Like swinging my pickaxe too. Well, there we go. 7 drop shafts. That's going on the pre-roll screen, chat. You guys were here. And like right before this happened as well, I complained that I wasn't getting drop shafts, and then I got 7 drop shafts on a floor. What's the chance of this? I've literally never seen this many drop shafts before. The maximum I'd ever seen was 6. So it's it's 0.2 to the 7th. That's the chance that that happened, what you see on screen. 0.0000128 is the chance to get 7 consecutive drop shafts. One in 78,000, yep. Surely someone has gotten more, but not realized. I don't know if anyone's ever intentionally gotten this many drop shafts before. Cheater. Oh, he got dream luck. He got dream luck. 1 in 78,000. I'd have to get like 40 drop shafts to get dream luck. It would have to be like literally 40 drop shafts on the floor. And if you're wondering, that was absolutely worth the reset. That was super funny that I got a 7th drop shaft. That was absolutely worth the reset. Now get an iridium clump on floor 1. That's also really rare. Well, no, the chance of a clump is way lower than 2% on floor 1. It's a 2% chance on top of that it's iridium. And then the chance of a clump growing to the size of 10 is also super rare, so it's a lot of stacked probabilities to get a really big iridium clump. Why are you picking up those 2 fruits specifically? No reason. Don't worry about it. They give 2. So I have the Gatherer perk, so it gives 2 when I pick them up. Whether you get 2 or not from the Gather perk is seeded, so you can check whether you get 2 or not and then reset the day and then only pick up the ones that give 2. I'm doing that because I care about foraging XP and I'm a little bit worried that I'll have enough because I need to hit level 7 foraging by the 17th. I have a plan to get it. I just am a little bit worried that I'll be tight, so. Oh, damn, I forgot I left the iridium in the chest. Oh well. I'll just leave these furnaces empty, I don't really care. Not that big of a deal to leave the iridium. A shroom floor? No, I don't think so. If I remember correctly, I don't have any shroom floors that are realistically farmable. Yeah, you get foraging XP for all items from the back cave, and if you get 2 of them, you get double XP. Hence why I'm picking up the ones that double. We're looking for a free drop shaft right now. It's a good way to help the pace at the start of the run. Honestly, the last run, the pace was like pretty okay at that point, but I just had to go for all the drop shaft. The 7 drop shafts was totally worth it. 112 and 113. Tomorrow's a mushroom floor. Oh yeah, I guess if I'm short on XP, I can do that, I guess. True. $113 is a good mushroom floor. 112 is kind of yikes though. That's the really annoying square layout. $113 though is a big the star. That's a good mushroom floor. Sucks there's no mummies to kill for extra solar. Wow, that's a really early treasure floor, right on floor 10. Alright, something OP. Something OP. Ah, we're so close. We almost got the red cabbage. Isn't that really close? That's really close, right? I know he said it's, is it like garlic or something that's one off? Yeah, I know it's the right category. It was close though. Oh, it's not a meme. It's a streamer named Blade is trying to get a red cabbage seed for his run. And they're really rare. He's a regular in my chat and he streams as well. This floor is the worst. Nothing like a nice bad early floor to invalidate your free drop shaft pace. Man, these floors are really bad. Really empty floors. Why today feels like such a struggle for ladders. I must just be spoiled, right? Like, I just feel like it's unreal how long on average I have to fight for floors. This pace is pretty ripped, by the way. This is a pretty ripped pace. Just gotten like no drop shafts. A lot of times with this floor, I just can't be bothered to continue on beyond the first little chamber. Yeah, like I just can't be bothered to continue this floor. We've gotten this floor layout a lot of times, which I'm pretty okay with. You just drop a Mega Bomb and hope and just pray. Yeah, the negative daily luck isn't great, but it shouldn't be affecting me that badly. Basically neutral. Like that daily luck value is really close to 0. Oh, that helps. That could have very much killed me right there if I gotten that bug. Which inexplicably still is not fixed. Burrito KZ, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Wow, we got our first Prizzy already. What is this, Zanji TV stream here? JK, I downloaded his increased Prizzy drop rate mod. The mod's working well. Yes, it is. This pace is not disastrous. Not fantastic either, but not disastrous. Could use a few more drop shafts and then I'd be very happy. Ask and ye shall receive. And it's a 15 poggers. Okay, we're on good pace now, chat. Really? Another spicy eel. How do I not have an exit yet? I guess I'm laddering this floor? Like, what the hell is going on here? Another two drop shaft. How to use the pick so fast? Yeah, the animation canceling. Oh, wrong ring. That's not gonna reach, so. Did I get an exit from that? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna loop back. Wasn't really a point to continuing that floor since I already had an exit. This is one of the worst floors in my opinion as well. It's very polarizing. You either get the ladder right away on this floor or it takes forever. It's because so much of the floor is invalid for ladders. Want this gold clump? You'll generally get all the gold you need if you hit almost every clump that you see, but if you skip a ton of clumps, you're going to be in trouble. I don't need bats right now, so it's kind of a grief to kill bats with my slammer. I only want to be killing... I'll be killing all the bats I see once I have the Dragon's Tooth Club. I was trying not to take damage there, but oh well. Wasn't really able to pull that off. You got a dino egg? No, I would not make a mayo. There's no situation in which I'll make a mayo machine. Everything you can do with animals is bad for money in this game. We won't be touching a single animal piece of content. There's a better chance that I would throw away a dino egg because it was taking up inventory space than I would keep it for anything. No, animals are bad. They're not good. It's literally bad. Anything you could do with crops is better than animals. Except for pigs, which takes many years to set up properly. And a bunch of small but mighties. I'll take the free small but mighties. Also, when it's this many bats, maybe it's good. How are they outrunning me and causing me damage constantly? By many years, you mean one winter? No. I'm not talking how long to set up the pigs. I'm talking about how long before it recoups its investment over ancient fruit. Alright, that's enough. Well, all these other ones I've already comboed twice. Alright, there we go. You have to do pigs for like a 3-year run for them to be more money than Asian fruit. I want to have the good luck rings on anytime I'm breaking stone and anytime I'm going down the ladder. Going down the ladder because it gets me more drop shafts, more treasure floors. And when I'm breaking stone because it gives me a higher chance of getting a ladder. We're getting screwed on iridium floors a little bit. This floor was too much iridium to pass up. I was accepting that I was going to have the ladder at the end of this floor. Yeah, if I already have the ladder, I can put on the magnet rings instead to collect more efficiently. And also, I can just switch to the magnet rings exclusively in the menu to let the items collect myself, and then put the luck rings back on right away. So I'm not technically ever without the luck ring. I like how I still have these kale seeds. Alright, something OP. Give me something OP, game. Make me happy. Okay, farm orb totems are really good. I'm happy about farm orb totems. Those are really good. What does the rest of this floor look like? It's pretty good, but it's not good enough to justify another ladder. And like here, I'm comfortable putting on my my magnet rings right away because I'm like guaranteed to get a ladder on a small floor like this from a mega bomb. Iron's not looking great. Yeah, you can get a ladder and a shaft from a bomb. The game internally processes the ladders first by the tile coordinate system. And you can roll a shaft on the first one, and the next one hits a ladder. Hey, that's really good. That's one of the best possibles. That makes me very happy to see a crystallarium. You don't need the luck rings for drop shafts? That's not what I'm using them for. I'm using the luck rings on drop shafts for the chance that the floor after the drop shaft will be a treasure floor. I don't think that using the... I don't have any idea in my head that using the luck rings will make the drop shaft better. Can we listen to the midnight? Maybe later. I could be convinced later. I don't want to listen to the midnight like every single stream because I know some people don't love the synthwave as much as I do. Okay, now that we have an exit, we can switch to the full-on magnet. Coughs guiltily. Yeah, some people don't like it. For some weirdos don't like synthwave. Not sure how much ore we're on pace for today. We're at like 500 at 9:20 p.m. I feel like we could probably get 800. If we say that we have like roughly 5 hours left, we should be on pace for about 800. 495 plus 65 times 5. Yeah, we should be on pace for 800. I don't have an exit from this floor yet. The streaker? There was a streaker at the Super Bowl? Of course there was. I can't remember the last time I watched pro football. I need to fit more cherry bombs in my rotation. I've been pleased with cherry bombs every time I use them. Like every time I get cherry bombs for free, I've been happy that I got them. Like I feel like there's a way to put cherry bombs in your Skull Caverns rotation permanently. Like there's definitely always a place for them. I guess we're just keeping the kale seeds. How much did the cherry bombs pay you to say that? I'm glad I'm British. Don't act like... I'm quite sure, Lucy Lavender, I am like 100% sure that your soccer games, which you guys call football, has streakers. 100% sure that you've had streakers at your football games. No one's ever been naked in Britain. Ah, yes. I'm gonna literally Google this, and I bet I can instantly find a result of a UK football game streaker. I guess soccer. I have to say soccer because I'm in America. Yeah, I can't put that on. I can't put these pictures on the stream. But yeah, they literally instantly found a article of a streaker in a UK soccer game. It wasn't actually pictures of the naked streaker, but it was like blurred, and I think that's probably still a TOS. That's 6 iridium nodes over there. That's really good. 6 iridium nodes over there. That is actually worth my time. Also, I casually have 7 pieces of cloth today. If we don't get scammed out of iridium floors here, I feel like this day will be fine. As I say that though, like I feel like we're getting scammed out of iridium floors right now. Hey, this is a good floor. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die to the mega bomb. Oh, that was scary. It's like, what's with this scam floor? Why is there nothing here? Why is this floor almost completely empty? There we go. Oops. These iridium floors have been kind of bad. I'm actually not sure I'm on pace for 800 anymore. Iron's kind of bad too. We get like a half decent iridium floor, we can get 800. I think it's worth the coffee for the last 30 minutes here. If I had a small coffee, that would have been really good, but obviously I'm not gonna have access to small coffees right now. This is a good iridium floor. We should be able to hit 800 with this floor. Or close to it at least. $787, is that a good day? Do we redo this day? The Crystallarium is really good, but other than that, it's kind of average day. Once again, I feel like we got scammed on iridium floors. Like late game, I feel like we got scammed on iridium floors. Ugh. Iron's low, iridium's low. The Crystallarium is the only really good thing. Save the kale. Nah, let's try it. Let's do it again. Let's get a better day. This is like acceptable IMO. Yeah, the Crystallarium helps. I can put a fire quartz in it for now, and then obviously it'll make jades later. Clearly 13 isn't making the difference, so your goal is really upper 800s. I don't know, yeah, but I say, I don't know, is upper 800s really realistic for a neutral day? That's like, I don't really know. It's so hard to know if this is a good result or not. Like, what's the profits for today? If I take this day, like, what's the profit? 787 times 270. And I spent, that's 212,500. I spent like 400 ammo. Oh yeah, we went negative on iron. I don't really like going negative on iron. I don't feel like I was really skipping iron. feel like I was taking iron whenever I saw it. I feel like I was going out of my way for iron. No, I didn't make any regular bombs. I used almost exclusively megas. Stone is fine. I think this is probably good since I don't have an OP weapon yet. This is probably, and I don't have forged rings yet. This is probably good. It's not like the iron was a little bit low, but it's enough iron that I can do another run tomorrow. So with my 35 shots I have left and this 357 iron, if I smelt that iron up, that's enough ammo for tomorrow. So I think I will take this. The crystallarium is selling me. And then the fact that everything else is like pretty good. 787 I think is fine for a neutral day. Wow, if I can get this bit more smelted, then I can actually go right at 6 a.m. Ah, I didn't make it. What do you guys think for the daily luck today? Let's do a prediction on daily luck. I'll set it up here. Daily luck day 16. Go ahead and put your... Why do I have a crow? I only have 15 crops. Why do I have a crow? Son of a... Well, that's actually not one that I lose, right? That's not a spot that I lose. Yeah, I could still... Out of all the spots that got eaten, that's one I can still use. Where's my watering can? Whatever. We'll have to come back here and water these. I can actually replant the kale. That's funny. You can plant the kale, yeah. Okay, so the only thing I have to do today, before Skull Caverns is view the Joja cutscene and then do those secret woods. Hey, these give 2. Okay, that one gives 2, so we want to get that one. I thought for sure that wild seeds didn't count towards the total, because I only have 15 crops. I have 15 parsnips, but apparently they count towards the total because I got hit with the crow. Only one. Okay, that one gives 2. That one gives 2. That one gives 1. That one gives 2. Poggers. That one gives 1. That one gives 2 as well. Okay, we definitely want to come in the back cave today. Get all the ones that give 2. Let's actually just consider our foraging XP for a bit here. Okay, foraging, we need 1,100 experience total. So we have the 16th and the 17th of Secret Woods, which is 300. We've got whatever we get from double foraging today. And then tomorrow we will get 60 seeds and 20% of them will give double. So that works out to 60 times 7 times 1.2. So that's a total of 804 guaranteed XP out of the 1100 we still need. We need 300 XP to come from somewhere, which that total could be foraging the map, that could be chopping trees, that could be getting the rest of the bat cave. So what we could do today is upload our file and see if we have any easy to... Oh, it's going to show me my daily luck. Wait, is the prediction finished? Yeah. Drum roll, please. Our daily luck today. Pyramid! Good luck! Congrats to the believers with the good luck prediction. Let's see what the exact number is. Wait, 042. It's a pretty good luck day too. Mid pyramid. So this will be another day that we force rain totems because we have good luck. So in addition to the bit of foraging that we want to do, let's take a picture. So in addition to the foraging and the secret woods, we also want to buy fiber from the desert trader today. Since it's Tuesday, we need to get a handle of how many acorns roughly we're going to have available and how much how many acorns we're going to need to fertilize. Yeah, so this tree, this one down here gives 2 acorns. I actually just need to get my axe. I don't think I'm going to need to do the mushroom floors. Okay, I'm obviously going to reset this day. I'm just warping around to make this faster. Let's see how many acorns we're going to have. You have a spreadsheet to help keep track of everything? It's mostly in my head, actually, as crazy as that sounds. This also has 2. Oh yeah, if you're referring to the map predictor, yeah, I do use that as well. That's a helpful third-party tool that we use to help keep track of various results like acorns. We have like 97 acorns right there. That's a lot of tree fertilizer. Holy. All right, let's how much fiber do I have? There's 300 there, of course. Does this tree give 2? It does give 2 today. Okay. I'll have to grab that. Do we have any fiber at the desert? I'm guessing no, but I'm just gonna check. Oh, I do have fiber here, okay. Oh, and more acorns. No more hardwood. So if I grab most of my acorns today, I probably won't do this today. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll chop these couple of trees that give doubles though. But I think I'll do all the acorn stuff on the 8th. No, I'll do it on the 18th. Those acorns could sit on the ground. Most of them won't grow up. On average. Oh, that's a shaker. Okay. 108 acorns. Holy cow. At least 108. If I run around and get this fiber as well. Let's say we have like 330 to start. Like that's roughly how much fiber we had to start the day, was 330. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of planning right now. There's a ton of fiber on my farm right now. Yeah, day 1 used to be cut all the fiber. So there's like 70 more fiber on the farm. Assuming we don't gather all that fiber, or we just gather some of it, how much fiber would we actually need to get how many seeds do I have? 108. Goodness. A lot of acorns. I think we could realistically have like 120 acorns on day 18. That means we would need 600 fiber. That's a lot of fiber. Discounting this 73. That means we would need to buy 200, at least 250 fiber, which is 1200 stone. How much stone do I have? Can I even afford to spend 1200 stone today? I thought I had more stone. I thought I had more stone. Okay, yeah, I don't have that much stone. Oh, it's because I crafted a boatload of furnaces, isn't it? There's only one chest, yeah. I think it's because I crafted furnaces. The mines? Yeah, I could check the mines, I guess. I don't think I have any stone at the mines. Let's, let me just see at the start of the day. Did I craft the furnaces at the start? No, I crafted the furnaces last night. $280 more? Yeah, for it's like, yeah, like 300. I thought I had another full stack of stone. Probably shouldn't have crafted the furnaces. Ah, oh well. Buy from Robin. It would make sense. The problem though is that I can't buy from her until 9:40 a.m. So that would mean we were like starting Skull Caverns at like 10 a.m. today. I guess we're assuming on the 18th we're gonna chop all that fiber. If I, oh yeah. Pyramid. Ugh, it's so hard to type while I'm streaming. I keep bonking the microphone while I'm typing. So if I leave myself 100 stone, yeah, the 18th is a chore day. $87. I grab all this fiber. Going to the town for the cutscene anyway. You can do that right at 6 a.m. though. I saw 1.5 content. You did? When? Alright, so I'm going to do a little experiment here where I chop all the fiber on the farm. And I bought enough fiber to be down to 100 stone today. Which is enough for one ladder, obviously. Hey, Jiffy Pop. Sat down in the desert. Oh, yeah. We're just doing some planning ahead right now for the tree flip day. We could also chop all this stone on our farm. That would be quite a lot of stone. How much stone is it to get rid of all the big stones? Okay, this is just for our test. This is the kind of thing I test off stream, so you guys are getting a glimpse into my planning process here. $200 stone, wow. Okay, that's more than I thought. Plus there's a lot of little stones too. So if we scythe all the fiber on the farm and we buy fiber today, we'll have 500, which is enough for 100 acorns, which that's good enough. But I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll buy fiber today, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need to actually fertilize every acorn. Just having 100 flipped into 200 plus more flipped into like 500 is more than enough. Because once you have 100 extra oak trees on your farm, it turns out you get a lot more acorns. So that's more than good enough. That's just what our plan will be. Suppose we could get stone this way too, but that's a lot less efficient. Yeah, let me see if I can remember which ones give 2.
Charging battery.
It's that one, and that one. Yep, perfect. All those gave 2. Anthony MT, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that support of the stream. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Charging battery. Thank you for supporting the stream. I like this just as much. Planning a short stream? Not particularly. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm set up with enough fiber for the tree flip day, which is the 18th, so in 2 days. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother breaking all these little stones. It's kind of a lot of time. Okay, so the day plan is wake up, warp to the desert, put in the last bit of iron, the rest iridium, put down the extra furnaces with iridium, back to the farm, pick up the watering can, back to the farm, chop that one oak tree that gives 2 acorns, water the extra forage seeds, chop the other tree that gives 2 acorns, chop the stones, chop all the big stones, do the secret woods, warp back, put in a, and then go to the Skull Caverns. So we're looking at like a 9 a.m. start, basically. Roughly 9 a.m. And it's good luck day, so we're gonna force rain totems today. Oh, Joja cutscene, yeah, that's right. We need to do the Joja cutscene today. We could do that. We could do that after we warp to the desert. When we're running back from the bus, we can hit the Joja and then go across. We'll do it that way. Day 16, Poggers. It's going well, thanks for asking. Oh, we can set up our extra crystallarium too. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of forgot that today was the Super Bowl. If I'm not gonna lie. I did not watch it. I don't even know who was in it. I watched the halftime show, yeah. I haven't followed football in a really long time. It's time to bring this extra junk home, I suppose. Get this out of my mining chest. Huh. Actually, our food situation. We only have 34 ice creams left. Today's cactus fruit day. Probably should buy cactus fruit today, honestly. Gotta think that through now too. All of our other chores should get us to 9 a.m., but we don't have any money, so we'd have to sell to Clint anyway. That kind of stinks. I was hoping to not do any selling today. We only have 34 ice creams. 34 ice creams is not going to be enough for today and tomorrow. Today's cactus fruit day, so I think I probably need to route that in to buy cactus fruit. I'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to buy cactus fruit today. Also, I forgot the watering can. I had to reset anyway. Yeah, I forgot the watering can. What are we looking for today? A good iridium day and rain totems, potentially. I don't know. If the chores today are pretty annoying, I might not force totems, since I already have 5 of them. Yeah, I mean, what else would you need rain totems for, right? Make it rain? You kind of answered your own question. Why do you want a rainy summer? To water all my crops. Just step manip every day? Yeah, I could. I don't know why we're not doing that. I don't want to like derail it. I don't want to like derail everyone, but like if we're already like Habu's already talking about step manipping day 8 as well, so like why wouldn't we just step manip every day to get the rain? Because after the summer you can use the casino. You don't have to like actually count your steps. Like, that was the whole step manip strategy at the beginning, was that you don't need to... You don't need to actually count your steps every day because you can go to the casino at the end of the night and get your accurate step count. Have you tried stutter stepping with L shift? No, because I'm not a little girl. I just count my steps. He's in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like if people are okay with all the step manip stuff, I don't see why we wouldn't just use the casino tech to just get rain every day. Wow, a lot of fiber right there, huh? Yeah, it is a loss of iridium over time. No, the casino closes at 11:50, so you lose like 2 hours of every day. The only potential benefit is you could give yourself a star drop luck day every day, but it doesn't really work out that well. That's why I tried in my my jars run, my 40 million jars run. Step manipping every day didn't actually work out very well. I think the rain totem strategy is actually better because then you don't have to leave the skull caverns early every day. Even if you immediately trash it, you still get the animation. I guess I have all this for food, don't I? Who needs to buy a cactus fruit when you have a whole bunch of random apples and dandelions? Am I right? We can put that away now. So what we need to do now is chop the big stones and chop that one tree that gives 2 acorns, right? And do the get the stuff out of here. It's that one, and that one. Where are all the big stones? There's 4 there, and then these all over here. Okay. This tree right here is the one that gives 2 acorns today. You could plant next to greenhouse on the shadowy spots. If you do a magic trick, yes. Alright, that's plenty of stone. That's actually enough for 2 ladders, so I'm not going to break the last one right now. Yeah, this day is going to start kind of late, so I don't know if I want to force rain totems today. So many chores. It's so hard to like get started early. There's just so many chores early game. Like it's such a challenge to get started in the Skull Caverns early. I forgot my iridium. Oh well, leave those empty. Like I guess we could just go to the Skull Caverns now if I felt like I had enough food. But I really feel like if I don't buy food today, I'll be screwed. All right, 390. That's good. That's enough shots for today. If crab cakes. Yeah, I also have a bunch of other garbage food that I could eat. Plus, this is all the food I have, though. It's 13 crab cakes, 9 spicy eel, and 34 ice creams. And I basically have to make it through 16 and 17, and then 18, 19 are my volcano days, which I also need food for those days, honestly. Like, I can't really get away with no food those days, because you need food in the volcano, and then just for other various uses. Plus it's already after 9, so it doesn't make sense. It makes sense to buy cactus fruit today because it's already after 9. All these other chores. The only thing that sucks is making a trip to Clint just to sell iridium. That's the only thing. Like that sucks to use a desert warp totem just to go to Clint. Buy more coal? I don't need to buy any coal. I have 500. Yeah, I can use the bus, but I would have to warp back. Couldn't you have grabbed the iridium the first time you were here? Yeah, but I would still have to, like, that would mean I would have to run from the desert, or from the secret woods all the way to Clint, which I don't want to do. I think that's probably worth the totem. Why not just, okay, I would take the bus back right now, but I would have to warp. To get back to the desert after that, because Pam won't reach the if you're saying like warp, like riding the bus with Pam, she won't get there until 10 a.m. Yeah, I really wish I didn't have to buy food today. It's such a small thing, but just even getting food at 9 a.m. is such a pain. My free drop shaft today. My floor 1 drop shaft's only 3, but my floor 4 drop shaft is 13. That's kind of funny. How much cactus fruit would I buy? Probably like 50. Yeah, I'm gonna need food out of the way. Yep. We'll just get like 50 cactus fruits, which they're 150 each, so that's 7,500, which is, that's 5 iridium bars. So cheap. Really, really cheap food. Could get more than 50. Get 100. Because it heals less, so you're gonna need more. It's not the same as a salad. The reason I'm not buying more coal is because I want to keep my iridium bars around, because I will need them to buy DSG and Starfruit on the 18th. Forgot the iridium again to load those furnaces. We're basically starting Skull Caverns at like 10 a.m. today, which that's a yikes. So for a good luck day with 10 a.m. start, we should be able to get about 700 ore. we happy with this routing? Am I happy with this routing? Not really, but what else can I do about it? Is there anything I can do to make this day more efficient? We have to break stones because we have to sell most of our stone for fiber. We have to break those extra stones so that we actually have stone for the Skull Caverns today. I want to get that foraging out of the Bat Cave because there's 3 doubles today, which is that's a lot of foraging XP. Obviously, I have to do the Secret Woods. I have to water the foraging seeds so that they grow up tomorrow. I can't really cut anything out of this route. The only thing I can do is do it faster. Yeah, it's true I could save a desert warp by using a farm warp. Yeah, that probably does save time overall. Alright, let's, yeah, I like that idea. Let's reroute, let's try this again and do a better job with the routing. I know it looks dumb, but getting the early routing correct is really important. Even if it only saves you like 20 minutes in the Skull Caverns, that's totally worth. I love this bug. We have 8 batteries. I'm really glad I kept that 5 battery day, even though the iridium was kind of low. It's definitely the right call to take that day. In hindsight now, I see that it was very good. How are you? I'm okay. My headache's feeling better, so that's good. At first I was thinking I was probably gonna have to only do a short stream because my head was hurting, but it's feeling better now. This inventory though, holy moly. Oh, iridium bars, yeah. Yeah, good call, piano. I guess we'll just trash the pine cones. Oh. If you're here, Habu, make sure that when you get to this point of the run that you're not like skipping out on batteries, because it's really Zanji actually like didn't have enough batteries by the 18th, so he had to save scum and do a bunch of crazy side strats. It's kind of easy to just act like the batteries are going to be free, but they're not. If you always ignore bats, you won't get enough batteries. Okay, we got the crops watered. Now we need to do all the chopping. Oh, I had 2 water redeems, didn't I? Alright, no more water redeems because my cup's empty. Alright, and by the way, I've been on this platform to know long enough that you're all gonna redeem a bunch of water right now. Why am I getting the David treatment right now? What's going on? Oh, another water redeem? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll get more water. I'm trying to do this morning correctly. You guys are killing me here. That's 4 hydrates, dude. Ugh. If only I deleted that one save file that had my name on it. Okay, so now we're farm warping instead. Don't really know if this is going to save time, but at least it's kind of interesting routing. There's so much junk. Should I just take all this extra food to use it up? What else am I going to do with it? I might as well, right? This is only 5 health. Like, come on, that's not worth taking. I'll do the hydrates after I get, like, once I get to the Skull Caverns, I'll go refill my cup and go to the bathroom, and then we'll do Skull Caverns. This route isn't theoretically saving any time, but it saves a you know, it's saving a farm warp totem, I guess, or a desert totem. Oh, that worked out. That worked out. I forgot to do the cutscene, but that worked out. I got the cutscene when I went to go to Clint. Dehydration is the enemy, streamer. I mean, one can die from overhydration, but that's unlikely to happen. Look at Piano Addict trying to pass it off like he knew this was gonna happen. Heck W. Yeah, man, I totally knew that was gonna happen. I thought of that. Maybe you did. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you remembered. I like to pretend I'm helping. No, you are actually helpful a lot of the time. This is a good idea. It saved me a desert warp totem. Basically didn't change the amount of time that this will all take anyway. Still basically a 10 a.m. start, which is, you know, pretty much sucks, but not sure what else I can do about it. It's inventory though. Okay, we got copper, gold, iron, and iridium. Gold, stone, and a whole bunch of random food. How tall do we think Morris is in freedom units? Asking for a friend? I'm guessing he's a tiny little man. He's probably what, like 5'5"? I imagine Morris is like a sniveling little like snake man who's like 5'5". 3 foot it is. Okay, Lucy Lavender asked for some midnight. I'll grant that request with some Nocturnal. Best album. Me being 5'8", just looking away. I guess, yeah, I guess 5'5" is not that short. Definitely below average for men, at least in the US. I think the average male height in the US is like 5'10" or something. Alright, I'm going to go get some more water and go to the bathroom, and then we will do Skull Caverns.
to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond our city, can't tell. 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 Beyond our city. For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city.
That's a lot of alleys in the chat. What's going on?
A demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond our city,
Plant film with 2 gifted subs? Wait. Oh my gosh, there's so many owlies. What's going on? I have to do these water redeems too. Was it like 4 or something? There we go. Ooh, that was a lot of water. Plant Film, thank you for that continued support of the channel. 30 gifted subs, holy cow. Thank you for that gifted sub to Very Nervous System. And additionally, Anonymous Rot. Hey, you got your free sub on AR. There you go. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Imagine having a mod that's not subbed. Another water redeem. Oh, I put the lid back on. I feel very hydrated, yes. I probably shouldn't say this, but when I'm using the bathroom, I can reach the sink, so I fill up my water bottle while I'm peeing. I feel like I'm like the hydrological cycle. Ew? Why is it? It's not gross. It's, yeah, it's min-maxing your bathroom time. Okay, yeah, this day is definitely getting reset. Oh, we could do a prediction for our rain totems. I like doing it just as a prediction for the totems because then the believers can win even if I reset the day because it's a bad day. Aerosoled urine and drinking water? No, I finished... No, I know all about that. I finish filling up the water and then I cap it before I flush the toilet. So no, none of that. Also, you gotta put the lid down on the toilet. That fixes that problem right there. Cancels prediction out of spite just to start his own. Wow, a lot of no's. Junapi with 17,000 on no. Trucker Torpedo with 7,500 on yes. The believers are coming in strong. Hector Bugcatcher, thank you for that gifted sub. To Trucker Torpedo. Trucker, enjoy your badges and emotes. Thank you for that first gifted sub in the channel, Hector. I appreciate that. Thank you. What is that? Oh, Turbo. Okay, that's what that badge is. I simply don't know. Well, statistically, I'm not going to get the totems today. It's a 1 out of 25 chance to get it from a treasure chest. My chance of getting a treasure chest today is 4.5%. So every time I go to a new floor, I have a 4.5% chance to get a treasure floor. And then of those treasure floors, 1 out of 25 of them give a rain totem. Yeah, our farmer is getting some nice variety today. All right, 68% say no, 32% say yes. Let's go ahead and start the day with our standard, looking for a free drop shaft. Our drop shaft today is only 3, but it actually is pog because if that free drop shaft gives me another drop shaft on floor 4, that drop shaft goes 13 floors. Sorry, prediction the moment I stepped away, sorry. I do run the predictions for like 2 minutes, so it's longer than the minimum. Ten different food items? What are you, a casual? No, a casual would come with no food and then die really fast and then rage quit and take 100 stairs instead. Soon enough you'll have starfruit to eat. Yeah, that's why we're growing 10,000 starfruit, is so that we can feed ourselves later in the Skull Caverns. Yep. Yeah, this is a no mods run except for the Skull Caverns elevator. That one's pretty important. Because, like, imagine trying to get 100 floors in one day without the elevator. Like, that's totally impossible. I feel attacked. Drink starfruit wine. Why no screenshots? I can't be bothered. It would technically be optimal to take a screenshot on every floor to look for a hidden drop shaft, but I just can't be bothered. But yeah, that's also true. If it's not in sight, it's probably not worth my time to go for anyway. Yeah, the drop shaft is 3, but on floor 4, the drop shaft is 13, so there's a chance for a high roll. Only a 20%er, but it can happen. I won't reset for double drop shaft, but if it happens, it'd be Pog. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here earlier, we got a world record. I ended up resetting the day, but we got a world record 7 drop shafts on a single floor. That is a 1 in 78,000 chance of happening. It's that floor yet, can't finish a day. No, I finished a day. That was on the 15th. We did the 15th on stream already today. Which one dropped you the farthest, streamer? There we go. 3 floors, poggers! Freebie. Never had a chance at the extra drop shaft. Oh well. This is a horrible start. Why is this floor always horrible? Why is this floor always so horrible? Okay, 15? Save me? Oh. Here, we can eat some apples. Augers, look at this food. Wow, good thing we brought some early stone. The apples weren't half bad, actually. Like, the apples are not half bad food. They restore like 25 health or something. Here we go, chat, our first chest floor. That was not the upgrade we were looking for, although that's obviously good. I mean, this is gonna be a reset at this pace, at this point. Don't be Don't get too attached to the dark cowboy hat here. This pace is absolute garbage. Ooh. Pyramid luck, yeah. We do better with lower luck. It's like just not even a meme at this point. We do better with lower luck days.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the
So
streets
water
of
redeem.
London.
Took the wrong amount of steps yesterday. I kept having traffic lights turn red in front of me, like 10 in a row. Yeah, imagine not step counting in real life. Like, are you even trying? Don't you want things to go well for yourself? Like, you gotta step count. That's pretty good. That's a crab. I don't care about it. A single crab's not really worth my time. I would say the pace is picking up a little bit, but the start was so disastrously bad that I don't know if we can even recover. Yeah, he used my spreadsheet to QC his mod. Yeah, I realized I was leaving some iron behind. Oh, come on, let me through. You've got to be kidding me. Salad is better than cactus fruit. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, salmonberry is by far the best food cost-wise, but you know, it's a pain in the butt to collect, so we never use it. Salad is just straight up better than cactus fruit. Yeah, spring onion is pretty good too, but again, they're pretty annoying to collect. Yeah, I mean, there are foods that are better than salad, but you're never going to be able to collect or buy them in a reasonable amount of quantity. Yeah, salad is the best food that you can realistically buy, but we don't actually usually buy salad anymore because you can't obtain it until noon. Which, like, we want to be in Skull Caverns by noon. So we only, if we're gonna buy food, we only buy food that can be purchased at 9 a.m. Which is why we buy ice cream, even though it's not very good. Like, it's ice cream is definitely less efficient, but we buy it anyway because it can be obtained at 9 a.m. Well, this is one of the worst paces I've had in quite some time. It's a nice pyramid day we got going here. Yeah, let's just reset now. It's 3 p.m. and it's only level 57. Believers never had a chance. No, the believers win if I get the totems, but I still reset the day. Like, if one of those chests had a totem, but then I reset still due to bad pace, the believers would have won that. So the non-believers win that one. You're not you're not gonna punish the believers based on pace? Yeah. I'll let the mod decide. You guys can get mad at him and not me. I'm letting the mod handle it. I'm wiping my hands of this. Don't come crying to me for your points. We have a very generous point refund system in this channel. And by generous, I mean everyone gets treated the same. Which is that you don't get refunds. Rip my 10 useful internet points. Useful. Yeah, Keck W, useful. Your mods are being bribed and blackmailed. I never said I wasn't corrupt. I mean, hey, in his defense, right? He never said he wasn't corrupt. You know, that was never implied that there was no corruption. This was never a this was never a democracy. And also your points, that it's a very loose ownership of channel points around here. They're your channel points until you get scammed out of them, and then you don't get a refund. Okay, can we actually water the crops here? What am I even doing right now? We can put that away too. We don't need that right now. Inefficient watering reset. Only took a couple extra seconds. We're probably fine, right? Besides, the believers can't even say they're getting scammed. I told you the odds, which is that it's very unlikely that you're gonna win any particular day. I told the believers what the odds were. I've been to plenty of Blade streams. I know what I've gotten into. Hey, it's like 20 times more likely for me to get my totems than for Blade to get his seed, so.
I fell in love with the feeling, didn't fall in love with you.
It's a lot easier to be a believer here.
It was a song I was singing, it wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry that
Points are useful there. Sure they are.
I'm sorry we're like years away. I bite your lip and it tastes like summertime. I can't forget the days when you were mine. Do you
I believe, but good things only happen when I bet against you. It's chronic with the 5-head betting against me because that's how I get success. The odds have to be stacked against me for me to perform. I get a good pace first try when it's bad luck, and good luck I have to reset over and over and over. Oh yeah, we get the cutscene. Why can't I skip this? This is some cool story Bob here. Why can't I skip this? I believe. I wish you the best luck. But thank you. Usually players only have to watch it once. Smile. Have a good one, piano. Who are these mythical players that you're talking about who only have to watch it once? What's a player? Oh, I forgot the iridium again, damn it. Whatever, that's only 7 furnaces. There are people who are good enough at RNG manip to not need to reset. Oh, is that what they mean when they say a no reset run? See, I would do that if that meant that they just always get the RNG manip correct. I thought that that meant that like you weren't resetting days. But it actually just means that you're really good at the game and you always do the RNG manip correctly. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, chat. Wait, no, that's not where those go. That's where my totems go. I'm not going to take a free ladder even though it's only a 3 drop shaft because of the 13 on floor 4 if I get the freebie on floor 4. Or just if I spawn a drop shaft even, it's a 13er. Not unskippable because it's beautiful. To keep getting the soda machine over and over. I guess it's not truly min-maxing because I'm not getting my free Joja Cola every day. What's the point of trying for a free shaft on floor 1? Because you get a free shaft. Which drops you floors for free. I'm not really sure how else to answer that. It's just a free shaft that you don't have to do anything to get that drops you extra floors. So it's worth despite time taken. It doesn't actually take any time. Or extremely little amount of time because as I do these menu transitions, like basically no time is passing. So just watch how long it takes for it to go to 1010 even though I'm exploring floors over and over like this since I'm pause buffering. Like it's still 10 o'clock and I've explored like 5 new floors. You could do this like 25 or 30 times in a tick. Because a very minuscule amount of time is elapsing. I forgot to menu flip there. Sometimes it can take a while to get one, but you know, most of the time it doesn't. It's not very tedious. Yeah, like see, that didn't take very long. That only drops me 3. I got this floor layout last time. So if I get another free drop shaft right here, it'll drop me 13 floors instead of 3. Nah, not that time. It's only a 20%er, so it's unlikely to happen. Of course, I get a drop shaft on that floor instead of the one that is really good. This pace is pretty good so far. Oh, okay. Almost wasted a Meggy. Then I saw the freebie just in time. I'm getting a lot of drop shafts, but they're all really small numbers right now, which is kind of like, it's not as good as it looks. Free foraging XP, sure. Can I get a battery on this floor? Maybe? Let's take a look. I mean, it's like, why not, you know? Floor 34, we'll just check and see. Oh, no, it's floor 34, but layout 24. Wait, what? You can get a farm warp totem, but it's not, that spot's not, does not have a crate on it, unfortunately. Nothing good in those crates. I hate this floor. This is my least favorite layout. I 100% agree with Habu now that this is my least favorite layout. This floor is consistently awful. All that work for just a measly ladder, not even a drop shaft. We started at like 10, so we're at like 20 floors an hour, which is, you know, it's not fantastic, but it's like, it's workable. Yeah, these floors are awful. Freebie. I don't think we've got any chest floors yet, have we? So many threes. Basically every drop shaft has been a 3 today. Like, we've gotten an incredible number of drop shafts, but the pace is just still not that great because every drop shaft was a 3. We left iron on the floor, that sucks. On the ground too, we even blew it up and didn't get it. No exit from that, yikes. No, they're not. You can't, they can't be predicted. Believe me, if we knew how to see drop shafts or if we knew how to predict treasure floors in any way, Blade would have done it. If Blade of all people is brute forcing something, you know that it can't be predicted. Yeah, it's gotta be a freebie, right? How does that not give a... Is there a hidden freebie? I used a Mega Bomb and multiple ammo and having not gotten an exit? Unreal. What, seriously, what's going on with this floor? Forgot to put on the luck ring. Sorry, believers. I'm scammed. Streamer, you keep scamming me out of my points. Can I get a refund? Streamer, I want a refund for my points. They're really valuable, streamer. I need them. Streamer, can we have refunds when things don't go our way? That's a lot of iridium. Streamer, we earned our points. It's unethical if you don't give us a refund. Got it with that big snowfall you got a couple days ago? Really? I don't think it snowed here 2 days ago. I'm like pretty sure it didn't. My family will starve without points. Yikes. Oh, I scammed the believers again. I'm not intentionally scamming the believers. I want to get the rain totems. This pace though. The drop shafts were really good, but it just like didn't come together into a good pace because almost every drop shaft was a 3. Alright, believers. Nope. Sorry, believers, not that time. It's a nice little nifty little area there, but not worth the walk. That's a lot of ghosts. Okay. Whatever. I thought I still had iframes. That pace was garbage anyway. Okay, the believers. No, no. Okay. Yeah, that's too scammy. The believers don't get punished if I die. We'll say that's the limit. No, you're a ghost. Smile. 3 points? No. The believers don't get scammed out of their points if I die. They should still get punished. You guys are ruthless. Truly ruthless. Give me their refunds. Oh, I forgot how annoying this morning is. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of like a lot of chores. Yeah, the non-believers get punished this time. Let's be real, it's always a scam, right? But this time the non-believers are getting scammed. The believers get scammed every other time, so... It's always a scam. Is that arrow with 1 and 2 of them? What arrow? People's names? Oh, the channel predictions? Yeah, it's the channel predictions. It's a badge that says which way you voted. See, it's a way to increase viewer interaction. Oh, we need the iridium. Almost forgot that again. Danji, I like that your stream had a daily luck thing on it, so I yoinked that. Oh, I didn't grab the axe. Is the axe here? No, it's not. Just leave the duck pucks in the briefcase and nobody gets hurt. Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably be renaming my channel points to Duck Dollars. Just to make sure that there's like no chance anyone thinks that I took that from you. I think that's sufficiently different, don't you? Unique idea. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that as well. Very unique idea. This song is so good. Bill Bucks. Push up, redeem, win. I mean, that wasn't your idea anyway. Like, you know, you can't really like claim, you can't really claim credit for that. I've seen like 100 other streams where they'll do exercises for points. I can't be the only one suffering. I'm not in shape anymore, but back like in college, I was doing a ton of rock climbing, and I was working out and rock climbing, and I was actually in like really good shape. And I could literally do 3-finger pull-ups off of door frames. But you know, that was a long time ago. WTF? I'm honestly not kidding. Wifey will back me up on it. That was back when she met me. That was one of our first memories of her meeting me. Was because I don't look like a super buff dude, but someone was like trying to like act like they were really strong, and I challenged them, and you know, to do 3-finger pull-ups off of a door frame, and I did like 8 of them, and they couldn't even do a single one. Wifey remembers that. Need to get you back in shape. I don't know, maybe someday. I really liked rock climbing. I wasn't like an outdoor, I didn't really do any outdoor rock climbing except for once. It was mostly like in gyms, but it was still a ton of fun. Hey, what am I even doing here? I watered the crops. I'm in dad shape right now from carrying a kid around. Petrified of heights, yeah. You kind of have to be okay with heights to be a rock climber. I mean, if you're doing it in a gym, there's like almost always padding, so even if you fall off, you'll land on pads. And then if you're going really high, you use your harness. But if you're just bouldering, then you don't use any ropes or harnesses. And with that, you're usually only like mostly, you're rarely more than like 10 or 15 feet off the ground. My climbing shoes are still in a box somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I know I still have them. Wait, we're doing this with a farm warp totem this time. We're just putting that away and then we're going. We got this like smorgasbord of ridiculous looking food to use up. Oh, yeah, we have to do the cutscene every time. I keep forgetting about that. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't force rain totems today just so I don't have to watch this cutscene every time. It's super annoying that I can't skip it. Oh, I forgot to delete the soda machine. Let's just put it right here. Forgot the iridium again, damn it. This game, man. Such a pain in the ass if you try to just click on the menus too fast, you end up buying stuff you don't want. So freaking dumb. This inventory. Yikes. This is a really annoying morning to keep redoing, but whatever. This is kind of what the early game of this challenge always is that you have so much stuff to do every day that you could just never like, you almost never just get like an easy day. Like yesterday was actually a pretty easy morning comparatively. I was able to go to the Skull Caverns at like 8 a.m. How much you got money you got from Iridium so far? I got 800 yesterday. Should be able to get about 700, 750 today for a good luck day starting at 10 a.m. Hours into the challenge so far? No, not really. Between the 3 resets, probably like 70 or 80. That's my guess. You could correlate my streaming time to it. Since I only work on this challenge when I stream. So this is only a 3, but again, if I get a shaft on this floor, it's 13, so that's good. This is a bad floor layout to get though. It's gonna take a while to find out if I get a shaft or not, probably. Oh, we got it! Poggers! Poggers! Basically, I've not made no effort to get to floor 19. Wow, this floor is hot garbage. We gotta actually like this game sometimes, man. You like actually have to be kidding me. WTF is this floor? Game's like, oh, I see you had a good pace going. Let's put it into that. Yeah, I was hoping for a drop shaft there, but oh well. This is the rain totems right here, isn't it? This is the rain totems right here. For reference, for that first hour, we got 2 freebies and 2 drop shafts, dropping us a total of 19 floors, and we only still managed to go 20 floors in that hour. This day is just littered with 3s. This is literally why we lost the first pace, because like every drop shaft was a 3. I gotta learn my lesson and just take screenshots of this floor. Like I just get screwed over like every other time I'm on this floor. You're on pace, why are you complaining? You know good and well that I'm not happy unless I'm getting 50 floors an hour. It happened once, damn it. It should happen every time. Iron's been monk ass the last couple of attempts. Let's just like really force iron. The new average. Yep, that's how it works. Yep. After you get a couple of high rolls, that's the new average. It's like how on day 5 mines now, any day is garbage unless you get to floor 100. Right, that works. Drop shaft. We're still at roughly 50% hats. It's crazy how long we've been able to keep up our average of 50 hats, or 50% hats. What a good shot there, streamer. Wow, streamer, you're really good with explosive ammo. That was poggers. That's you, chat. That's what you should be saying right now. Meh. Tough crowd. Oh crap, we're almost out of food. We're almost out of foraging. What do we do? Man, this place is so BS. Can't even do anything here. I need to just come back with 100 ladders. Oh, this pace is also pretty bad. Where's our drop shafts? Oh, Zanji, by the way. Here, I have to show you this. I had to reset this day. This was day 15. I used a mega bomb and I got 4 drop shafts, and I decided to abandon the run to see how many I could get. I got 7 drop shafts before a ladder appeared. That's like a 1 in 78,000 chance for this to happen. It's a 0.2 to the 7th. I've never seen 7 before. I've seen 6, but this is the first time I've ever seen 7. This run, for the record, this run was going pretty well. I decided to abandon it just for the science, to see if I could see how many drop shafts I could get. Man, 2 Prizzies with like 37 ore. What is this? Is this a Zanji TV stream here? I got the mod working again. Gosh, I'm gonna die to these mummies. This is so many mummies. Oh. This is quite the pyramid day pace we got going here, chat. Heck W. Just reset now. I guess it's possible we could get a couple of fat shafts and it'd be okay. Man, that is so jarring. I really wish it wouldn't pause the music like halfway through a song. What a good shot, streamer. Man, you nailed that from all the way across the floor. Wow. Vol. What a troll floor. What's going on here? There's got to be a freebie, right? What a dumb floor. That's 3 drop shafts, chat. Do you think we can go for 8? Are there even enough stones left? Alright, if we get... Oh, I'm so conflicted. Should we go for it? Okay, we'll hit these over here. Okay, it's not even like statistically possible to get 8 drop shafts anymore. It's a reset anyway. Yeah, I know. This pace is poo-poo. Imagine getting a decent pace on a good luck day. Man, I'm kind of just hoping I get a random rain totem for the believers, and then I can just reset it. It'd be bad for me, but it'd be good for the believers. The non-believers, they're so cocky. I want to just randomly get a rain totem. Right here. Even though I'm resetting, I desperately want these 3 rain totems. Not quite. Start a slime farm. Look at this Prizzy pace though. Holy crap, these Prizzies. By the way, Zanji, thanks for the tips there. I was able to get your increased prismatic drop champs mod going again. Genesis RVA, thanks for that raid with 7. Welcome, raiders, welcome. Playing Star Ocean: The Second Story. I have never heard of that. What's that game? How was your stream? Welcome. I recognize your name from some of the other min-max streams. I think at least. Well, we are doing a min-max style money challenge run in Stardew Valley, which our current goal is to make at least 80 million gold in the first year. We're pretty early in the challenge. It's only the 16th of spring, year one. Stardew sequel. I was trying to bomb off that guy twice. This pace is so, like, this is like hot garbage pace. 5:20 p.m. with a good luck day with 3 luck effects. Like, come on. All right, we'll use up all of our stone for the believers. I'm just gonna reset after this. I don't feel like continuing this day. For the believer, look at all these iridium floors. For the believers. I like how as soon as I decide to reset and int all my stone, I get these really good iridium floors. Alright, believers, I'm sorry, I tried for you. Gotta give up 4 prizzies already. What album do you guys want to listen to next? We also could go back to the Stardew soundtrack. We listen to a lot of retro. Or we could do Skyrim. I like that idea. No, not my tinnitus. Oh yeah, I guess some of you guys don't like the Skyrim because of various we'll do the Stardew soundtrack again. I think I have like one more attempt in me basically here. Doom soundtrack? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Why is it always the good luck days that have the worst paces? You already got your points. Quit your whining. I find it genuinely funny that people care about their points. Like, I literally don't have anything worth redeeming. Just trying to clean out this chest a little bit. This is kind of ridiculous. Ugh. Getting tired. It's definitely going to be my last attempt. Run a fantastic run pace of 1 day per stream. Imagine streaming for 4 hours and getting more than 1 day of Stardew finished. Like, what would that even be? What would that even look like? You know? I just can't even fathom that. I have too many points. Are the ratios really crazy this time? Or no? Okay. Yes, but spicy, aka no. Oh, come on, why didn't that... That was not some, That was not top tier animation canceling. That was good, though. I wish time didn't pass when you use totems. Kind of lame in my opinion. I don't feel like time should pass when you totem. It was 1 to 12 on yes, but Anthony ruined it for us. Well, I mean, come on. Realistically, you're not going to win anyway, right? So it's okay if the ratios are off. I could have won all my points back. You sure could, buddy. Don't buy the beet seeds this time. I'll try not to. What a fun cutscene to watch every day. Come on, open the shop menu. Like, what's going on here? What's the difficulty here, Clint? Hey, I did forget the iridium one time. Actually takes so long to run around in this game. It takes like 10 minutes just to run from the oasis to your chest. The time passes really fast in this game. I think that's why I don't like multiplayer very much. It feels like every day is so rushed. You like no time to actually do anything. By the time you've like planned out your day, it's like, crap, Robin closes in an hour, you know, you can't even go do anything. That's just been my experience with multiplayer. But damn it, well, I mean, Clint or Pierre is even worse. I mean, Pierre's not worse, but Clint is even worse. I can't believe we didn't even make pace on that run, even with the free 13 drop shaft as well. That's like super unlucky. I had to be less worried about just laddering. Like when I get an extremely bad floor like that, I should just ladder it. I'm thinking there's a freebie. No. Wow. Oh, I don't have the luck rings on. Wow, this floor is ultra bad. Why do we always get so many empty floors? Like, you guys can't even argue that I get so many empty floors. How is the pace already so irredeemably horrible? Like, oh my gosh. What are these floors? Why am I getting so many empty floors? This literally happens every time I get a good luck day. Like, even good luck is bad luck. Another empty floor. There's another basically empty floor. There's almost nothing here except for like a handful of rocks in the center. Which that's like, I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be wrong. There's a freebie. Like, I don't need out of this world pace every run, but I need like 15 to 20 floors per hour. Like, that's non-negotiable. I'm gonna die here. Oof. Getting a few drop shafts at least, that's good. Just sleep to the 17th and like go for a different luck. Like, what's the problem? Why do you care about days so much? Just go to the next day if you're not happy with your current day. Streamer, don't you know that if you go to winter and you get the secret charm, you'll get better daily luck? You could do that if you're worried about, like, if you feel like you're always getting bad luck, you could just go to year 2. Yeah, I was trying to knock him into the mega bomb explosion. Yeah, this is looking like another day reset. This pace is atrocious. Take my own advice and just ladder these bad floors. Just move on. I honestly don't know how I so consistently get empty floors with a freebie at the far corner where you can't see it. Like that is so consistent for me. Eleven's good. That helps. This day is rescuable now. That's why you don't immediately give up when you have a bad pace. You can always get good drop shafts. Yeah, you can always catch back up. Wow, another drop shaft. I need the stone. So many threes. I'm not gonna kill these guys when I was equipping my burglar's ring. I don't think we've gotten a single treasure so far. That's pretty unlucky too. The believers are crying. Okay, this is an acceptable pace to 100. We can keep going. Not amazing, but acceptable. This floor though, wowie. Wowie zowie, this floor was good. I'm gonna say wowie zowie a lot more now that you guys made fun of me for saying that yesterday. This is like the perfect floor for small but mighties. How did I just take damage there? Look how far away that bat was, that monster was. actually unreal how far away they deal damage to you from. Gonna need a Wowie Zowie emote. All right, chat, right here. Yeah, the floor pace is going to go down quite a bit now that I'm actually farming Iridium. The pace to 100 is the pace that really matters, because that's when you get on the good Iridium. Hey, Crystallarium, that's very good. It's not rain totems, but it's very good. Not really desperate for rain totems. I wonder if I don't need to reset for rain totems if I am like otherwise really happy with the day. I'll have to think about that when the time comes, because I don't know. At some point I do have to hard force totems, but if I'm really happy with the day, maybe that day doesn't have to get reset. I don't know how I'll do it. The serpents are so frustrating. Really my least favorite monster. Like, they just never stop swarming you. Are treasure floors seeded? No, as far as I'm aware, they're not. As far as I'm aware, it's truly an RNG check every time you load up a new floor. It does an RNG check for the chest. How did I miss all those monsters? The bat has to be almost dead. I think that's the part that annoys me, is how, like, you take damage in a way that does not make sense at all. Also, knockback is really annoying. I wish you could get rid of that off your items so that they don't knock back enemies. That's good iridium over there. With 4 iridium and 3 iron nodes, I'm gonna go over there. Good use of a small and mighty. We sort of have like half a run going here, so I kind of want to be like investigating the floors. I can't get out. I feel like that's how it always goes in games. Like, a mechanic that was designed to help the player is actually an annoyance that you wish you could get rid of. Like freebie ladders are the same way. I genuinely wish you didn't get freebie ladders on floors. In the Skull Cavern. I don't really want to go all the way over there for 1 iridium. Yeah, the resets are for the whole run, not just for this day. That'd be crazy. I don't think I've ever reset a single day 67 times before. That's a little bit beyond even the tedium I'm willing to do. The only reason that, probably the only reason that I still find serpents annoying is because I don't have a good weapon to kill them right now. They just keep coming and coming and coming, and it's like a 6-second cooldown on the slam or slam attack, which doesn't even kill them. Like the slammer feels awful to use in the Skull Caverns, like really, really awful. I don't have a ladder yet. There we go. $67 resets in a single day. That's Habu's thing. He's gotten worse at that. He's not like worse, but he never used to reset that frequently. That must be a bad influence on him. Well, I know I am because he said never again for a money run, and I started my new money run for 1.5, and then he started his like less than a week later. This used to be a 40 million. Yeah, that was for the previous patch. They came out with new content for the game, which made it possible to earn even more money in the first year. So, yeah, we did finish that challenge. We made 49 million. We beat the challenge, and now we're in this this new patch 1.5, which added a ton of cool stuff to the game. Which is why I'm estimating so much more money. Looks like he has to be almost dead. Ooh. He'll reset soon. Why would he reset? Where are my totems? And not a great floor. I'm happy to just leave. This floor is always just way too spread out. Because you can't resist. I mean, I don't know. From what I can see, as long as he thinks his run is going as least as good as mine is, he won't reset. Which I don't blame him for. It's when we do these kinds of runs, it's never a good feeling to know that your run could be better than it is. Best hat, yeah. This particular run's not looking great though. I'm only playing it out for the believers. Not really very happy with the iridium. This is a cordite stream here. This is a cordite run. We get Zanji runs and we get cordite runs. This is most definitely a cord run. No, I will never do a reset run, a no reset run, and it's false to say that execution becomes more important. Do you think that it's not execution to do a Skull Caverns day like this? Like, yeah, a no reset run is just it's not, it wouldn't be fun. And it's in my opinion, it's a false assumption that it requires more skill. Like, imagine me having to play through this run, or any kind of run remotely like this, and on day 5, you have to accept a day that doesn't have a club on floor 24. You have to accept just not having a club. Like, that's just one example that comes off the top of my head. You can't reset a Mines Day when you don't get a club. The amount of variance between a Mines Dive with a club and without a club is enormous. You're saying that I have to just accept not getting a club because the game didn't give me one and I can't reset for it? That does not sound fun at all. Okay, we already have an exit, so I guess we're just gonna use our magnets to get this floor collected quickly. Well, the iridium was okay, but we only have 2 prizzies. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculously low. We did okay on iron. Not great, but okay. Yeah, the only thing about this day that's good is the crystallarium, so no way. No way I can accept this. Here, I'm not accepting this day no matter what. But this is for the believers. 7 stairs for the believers. Look at these good iridium. These are such good iridium. We're at floor 235 today. Well, we tried, believers. It was for you. I think you're thinking about it in the wrong way. The point isn't to get a perfect run. If you don't get a club, that's okay. You challenge yourself to do the best with the circumstance you have. But that's just not fun. Like, that's basically just a casual playthrough. Like, the different... Yeah, like, the best I could do for strategies would just be basically farming. Because I could never account for variance in the mines. So the best money strategy would just be to plant crops. So I would plant, like, parsnips and potatoes. And then strawberries and blueberries and just farm resources in the mines. Like, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't even, I'm sorry, that just doesn't sound fun even at all. And I won't ever do a run like that. You're free to do a run though and let me know how it goes. Alright. That's going to be the end of the stream for me tonight though. Unfortunately, we didn't get a good run there. That's okay. If that had been a much better day, like if I'd had like more iridium, I might have taken it, even with no rain totem. No, you would never go to the Skull Caverns, because if you die in the Skull Caverns, which does happen, if you die in the Skull Caverns and lose like your weapon and all your stuff, like you're just totally screwed because you can't reset. You would very rarely go to the Skull Caverns in a run like that. Yeah, but where it's trivial, but if you die, then you're totally screwed. You just have to, like, I don't know. I don't think you would want to go to the Skull Caverns very often. There's so much, I don't know, I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not even remotely interested in a run like that, so I'm not going to discuss it anymore. But, any Dew Crewers going to be going live here? Andrew, you going live? Or you probably have to rate it. You have to work again, right? Yeah, you're working. Yeah. You had a couple weeks off. You mean you have like a job now or something? Oh, Blade is live. That's cool. Yeah, we'll send everybody over to Blade. We're gonna go over to Blade as a fellow Dew Crewer. He's probably still working on his red cabbage seed finder. Omega Lol having a life, yeah. I mean, 2 weeks off is cool though. Stream Elements isn't yeah, Stream Elements isn't subbed anymore. I'll have to fix that.